hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot is here, then H. Potter, then we have Arohaz Ducks, Mr. Wiggly, Belle Beauty, Taliono, Pugmat. Scanning. H. Potter with a random item, which appears to be Deep Slate, Chisel Deep Slate. And Rovate is here as well. And Feline Curious. I don't think I said Feline Curious. Welcome. We're trying a new Skyblock pack. As you can see, we're in the sky. This is called Shattered Skies. And it's got a cool little opening sort of credit sequence, which I can't see. You'll notice I meant to be evacuating. Aradao is here as well. I could show it to you, but I mean, it's just text. So we're gonna do this. Who was that? Rovate is nice. So we're gonna start with Skyblock. Skyblock. GUI. They roll every time you load the world. So every time you start the pack. Oh, that extra time is wrong. There you go. That's correct. Yeah, I figured you could escape. All right. So what we'll do is we'll save and quit. We'll go back into it so that you can see. It's kind of cool. Thank you also, Star, for making it nighttime. Oh, it didn't. Oh. Well, never mind. Huh. Anyway, Skyblock. Hang on. I need to do that again. Let me say Skyblock. Hello. There we go. Skyblock. GUI. So we have to make a team. What should we call it? Mr. Wiggly. And then we can have typical Skyblock. Simple start. That's not a simple start. The Dire Wolf. Oh, that one's huge. Simple Cottage. Create Cottage. Wizard Tower. A grindy start. What do you reckon, chat? Can we join? What's the IP? It's 127.0.0.1. One of the round ones? Grindy or simple? That simple seems like it's been adjusted because it has a farm on it. I don't remember simple having a farm on it before. Use the Direwolf one. So far everybody has chosen a different one. I might do the simple cottage. No, let's do the create cottage. That'll save us some time. Create cottage. Successfully create a team, Mr. Wiggly. This also means that if we get items like H. Potter's chisel bricks here, we can actually use them for something. Oh, this is... Oh. This is like a whole thing already made type deal. You've already got eggs. Okay, well, let's have a quick explore. Why are you not turning? That's weird. You must be switched off somehow. I'm assuming there's no bed here. Oh, there might be one upstairs. There it is. Hey. Oh, I snore as well. Needs a block update. Yeah, it might actually be running, but we just can't see. A bamboo iron barrel. All right, quests. Oh, hang on, I didn't. Options, controls, keybinds, no, quest. Open quest, let's bound that to the normal key that I normally bound it to. How you doing, Big Al? Alright, quest book. Shattered Skies, bounty board. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, these are for later on, I guess. Netherite Troubles? The Awakening. Where am I? Grateful to still be alive. Let's figure out what to do next. Not horrible. I woke up like 4 times last night. Like during the night, just in the middle of sleeping, just woke up. And then when I woke up this morning, like finally, properly, I felt like I had one of the best sleeps I've had in ages. Weird. Alright. The facility was destroyed. You followed evacuation protocol following the blackout. But where did they send you? You have burning questions. How do I get back? What happened to everyone I know? Where am I? Bone block and the awakening. Use create question mark. Not everyone likes create. As such, we've made create completely optional. Wow. If you'd like to go down the create rabbit hole, enable these tasks. Well, I mean, we're on a create island, so we may as well. Platform for pebbles and tree farming. Time to start gathering resources. So this is punching the grass. Pebbles can be easily extracted. Hold one in your offhand, and only pebbles of that type will be extracted. Dude, is that for serious? I didn't know that was a thing. Why is my map so huge? See the part about holding a pebble in your offhand? Yeah. I'm just grabbing a bunch. Oh, a lot less than I thought I was. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of stuff. Although, hang on. What did the quest ask for? It's just 64 of any pebble. How do I not have 64 of any pebble? Oh, what? Okay, I guess cobblestone is a good start. Cobblestone. Hammer time! Craft a hammer. At this point, you should be able to craft a stone hammer. This hammer will crush normal cobblestone to gravel, and then gravel to sand and sand to dust. Gravel, sand, and dust can be sifted in the sieve to get more resources. Okay, so it looks like that quest wasn't wasn't specifically craft 64 pebbles. It was any 64 pebbles will do here. Oh, I just realized I know something that I forgot to add in. I forgot to put in the 3-card Monty guy. Macro? Nah, just holding down. Alright. Rip. Did we die? Oh, the 3-card Monty guy. I guess the thing is, like, using a starter base that somebody already made does mean that you sort of... You're stuck. You're stuck with their design. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. So that's where they say put a saw. That's where the press would live. Oh, hello. Ferrocore hoe and an item frame with a wrench in it. How you doing, Cosmic? Wow, those are loud. Let me turn that down. Man, that's crazy loud. Played this pack for a while, but I started in an ice spikes biome and kept having to deal with water freezing and snow everywhere. Big Al, 40 streams. Thanks, Big Al. Okay, I don't want this upstairs. You pack and everything's already built. Yeah, I got a roof and everything. Oh. Right, respawn point set. Hey, welcome, Pole Claws. Welcome, how you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh, I don't like that spider. Somebody's nice there. Who's that? That was Hermit is nice. I have to kill the spider first. Heal that from Hermit. Thank you. How was your stream, Pole Claws? Oh, got some on my own flesh. And an andesite wall. It was good. Made a cat tree today. Oh. How many cats does it come with? Out of bamboo scaffolding. That's a really good idea. Three cats. Oh, well. These mobs seem extra hard to anyone else. Hey, there's a trapdoor. There's two trapdoors. Oh. Oh. Well, they don't go anywhere. Anyway, one of these, yep, this guy, that's got all my stuffs in it. That one has those things. And the bamboo iron barrel, we're going to place this down somewhere. I guess that can go there for now. Right, we'll put things in there. I keep picking things up instead of putting them away. Not ideal. Okay, hammer time. So we're making a hammer. In that case, we need... Oh, we need wood. I don't really want to pull down the house. Alright, let's see. What woods do we have available? I don't like that the wood's hanging over the edge. Do you have to raid and run, though? Have a doctor's appointment in the AM. No problem. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, I assume. Oh, that's loud too. Why is everything so loud suddenly? I feel like the hostile creatures were still too loud. I'm going to turn that down. I'll turn that down to like 50%. I could probably go... Oh, the dog. Yeah, I have to summon the dog. Now that we have a starting island, I do have to summon the dog. Did it work? It worked. Hey, where are you going? Nowhere? Okay, that's fine. I do want to get rid of all of the death markers. Now you should have those. I feel like my mouse is really high as well. It's not normally... No, that's not what we want. It doesn't feel normally like it's this jiggly. Alright, hull smash. So that wants me to make 16 gravels, dust, and sand. And I have 8 gravel. 4 of that. Oh, it just wants 16. That's fine. Alright, that should be that quest done. It is. Oh, I don't know what I just picked up. Sand. I didn't realize it was a choice. I just double clicked. Alright, 7x porcelain clay ball. Porcelain isn't used for much, but it is used to make a crucible, which is very important for getting into early mid-game. Early mid-game, eh? So that one's bone meal. So I'm guessing that's still the same way. How you doing, MC? Thank you for the cookie. Ooh. Birch planks path. Kind of feel like I should have started on a starting island. You know, just the one tree thing. But then I know that I would just build the same building I always do. So maybe this is a good thing. This will force me to think outside of my normal comfort zone. Alright, so let's put this, I guess, like anywhere down here should be fine. So you can go there for now. MC back up to 10 streams, dude. And Hermit with a magenta concrete. Nice. Alright, you go in there. I'm going to put these away for now. I will grab that dust back. Why do we make a stone hammer just to be given a compressed iron hammer? Let's ignore that. Bone meal. Normally that's through sifting bone meal. No? Bone meal. Alright, so bone meal. Oh, bone block. We got a bone block at the beginning. How you doing, sub? Alright, clay. I'm assuming we get that by... so we can do that with a fan. But that's not a great return. J Barnes, what'd you give me? Orange terracotta. So clay normally, so I need a bucket, really. What bucket options do we have? An Edelwood bucket. Evil Craft. Exdiorum unfired porcelain bucket. So, like, we could make a porcelain bucket, but we can't. We need clay. Oh, wooden bucket. Okay. Okay. Wooden bucket. Oh, you need a cobweb for that. Okay. Right. String anywhere? I'll hold it. Polished deep slate wall from Star. Thanks, Star. Okay, so we need string because a wooden bucket needs string in the middle to make that. And string we get either that way, which we can't do. We can get it from roost, or we can crook leaves. So the old crook leaves thing, eh? Fair enough. Let's do that then. Too early, MC. Remember, we've just started. Hey, Lord Zion, 50 streams from Lord Zion. Thank you for the stripped crimson stem. Yeah, like we're way too soon to get any of that stuff. Oh, it's only 1% chance. Oh my god. Well, there you go. Alright, we'll let that be for a little bit. Do we have wooden shears? Yes. They also need cobwebs. Okay, so we're going to have to do that with the crook then. Why did I do that? Oh, it wasn't spreading. New pack, that's right. The last one was okay. It didn't really feel complete to me. It felt like it still needed a fair bit of work. So I made an executive decision and abandoned ship. You know me, I'm so fickle anyway. Alright, I have another silkworm. Oh, whoop. Yeah, it did have a lot of POIs. There was a lot to do in it. It's just, there were certain things that didn't make sense. Like, for example, right, the biggest one to me was, so much of the pack was based on discovering things, right? Being out in the world and finding things in the world. But they gave you no way of finding things in the world. So, like, at one point, there's a quest where you have to go and find a guy, a specific guy. And if you hunt that guy down, like the one that I found, he was like 20,000 blocks away from my base, so that was like the only one, as far as we could tell, you know, at least close to me. So the only way that you'd find stuff like that is just by random luck. You know, like at least if you had the like an explorer's compass or something like that, then you could use that to figure out where stuff is. But it didn't even have an explorer's compass. Okay, that seems to be... Oh no, it had the biome compass, but it didn't have the structure compass, you know? Offer a tip to get that create stuff going? No, not yet. I want to see if I can figure it out. We're still very, very early, Al, so... there'll be a point in time where I actually need to start using it for something, and then maybe. Maybe. I haven't even fully explored where everything, like, goes. Alright, there's my cobweb. There's my wooden bucket. Mama say, mama sa, mama kusa. How you doing, mama? Mama say. I was gonna say, how you doing, mama say, mama sa, mama kusa? Two might be enough just to get us rolling. Good, how are you? I'm good. Right, 7x porcelain clay ball. Clay ball! Unfired porcelain crucible. No, no furnaces. Alright. I wonder if my macro actually would work here, if it would make anything quicker. Hang on. Yes. I didn't get that much out of it though. Alright, cobblestone. Let's make a furnace. Then we need to cook some stuff. This guy. OMG cheetah. That was a lot crazier than I expected it to be. I do like the fact that you can get just a specific pebble. That means that I'm not going to end up with like just a random single diorite. Alright, that is done. Then it wants me to get a lava bucket. Oh. Who renamed the dog? H. Potter renaming the dog. Thank you. Sieving. So sieving needs this. So tree farming, we need 32 of any log. Okay, so let's do that then. An iron block from Mama Sam's. That's random, so we can't use that. Right, logs. Let's just do it with birch. Not that one. We'll get the birch around the corner here. This one. So we need 32 birches. We don't need no stinking birches. There's 6 of them. How come we only have 6? $19. $26. Come on, sapling. $31. Of course it was going to be one short. Where's the dog? He's in there again. Grow man. There we go. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, grow man. Yeah, that bot. The bot often confuses people with other people. Pay it no mind. Pigs are my favorite animals, so I'm just chilling with my friends. Oh my god. Okay, I have all of these things. Why is this not unlocked? Oh, because this is a submit. There we go. Alright, submit. I'll take spruce. Spruce is always good. So now we have all of that. And we have a quest. We have a sub.
Just subscribed for 20 months.
Aroha, 20 months
celebrates by streaking through chat.
Aroha, thank you. 20-month sub. Sorry about the dog. That is almost a year. Thank you. Right, so that wants a wooden sieve and a pair of wooden shears. Wouldn't you know it? Oh. Whoops. Right, there's your wooden shears. And 16x any leaves. I think we go this way. Oh, I didn't plant another tree. Let's take care of that immediately. There you go. How you doing, Wario? How you doing, Lyndon? Wow, there were 50 leaves up there. Get out of town. Tired but good. Me too. Might get rid of these. These are definitely just in the way. Hang on a second. Hello there.
Trivia!
Oh, what? Dumb. Right, trivia question for Super Wario. I think this was a New Zealand question, so good luck. In late September 2024 at Eden Park in Auckland, 6,531 people broke a world record by performing what? A haka is correct. It was a haka. Conan O'Brien was there. Cooked silkworm. Alright, there's my porcelain crucible. So now that's set to put this over a heat source. Do I have a current available heat source? It appears to be all lanterns. Are you a heat source? Just an educated guess. The only reason that I knew that it happened at all is because Conan O'Brien has a like a TV show, sort of. It's called Conan O'Brien Must Go, and one episode he went to New Zealand, and I watched it, and there he was doing a haka with the most Kiwi of all Kiwis, Taika Waititi. Actually did a pretty good job. Okay, so we did all of those. The quest book, we did that. We got some checkered soap. Checkered soap? But this... So I need a wooden crucible and a wooden sieve. I think we can do that. And you... There's your wooden sieve. Alright, where are we going to put this? I would imagine that this is probably the place that that's meant to go. And I'll put this... Where am I going to put this? This could go anywhere. You can go over here. Right, so you live there. We need to... I guess we could make that, and while we're here, let's do those. Oh, we got a book. Alright, so that's done. Now we have a heat source for the porcelain thingamajig. And we can throw some cobblestone in there. And I think what we'll do is we'll just make 4 more, 2 more of these. Apparently. Is this... No, what's the recipe for string mesh? So this string mesh is the same as the other thing. So I need more string. Right, and on the create page, we have achieved wrench. Right, back to this guy. So we need to make a wooden crucible. I do not want to make a birch crucible, but they seem relatively easy to make. So let's get some logs. Some other logs. Get our spruce done. I feel like half of that's going to go tumbling off the edge, so I'm not going to worry about that. I will take down this guy. Down you go. Grow. Oi. Oh. We got spruce. Oh, there's no... Meh. Alright, so that is that plus that, and then one of these. Oh, it doesn't have to specifically be... They missed a good opportunity to call this thing a sprucible instead of a spruce crucible. Right, so that should be that quest done. 32 of your finest dirts. Infinite water-free water. Now that you've created a water condenser... What? It will produce water non-stop and even more while raining. You can bucket it out and create an infinite water source using traditional methods. Oh, I need 3 of these. Okay, well, that means I need more tree. Back outside we go. Choppy tree. So if we need six of these per, that means we need at least 12. Oh yeah, we got 12. Alright, you can grow another one for me. Alright, so we want to do that twice. And that twice, and there's those. Then we should be able to do that plus those. Plus that equals water condenser. And Benjamin, thank you for the yellow terracotta, maybe? Yellow concrete. Thanks for the yellow concrete. This little fence wall's gotta go. I take a fence. I take 4 offense. Oh, the cows have tails. How you doing over here? Slowly, slowly. I will put one more in there. Oh, dude, are you serious? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, if I shift right click him a couple of times, the apple pops into my offhand. Super Wario, another trivia question. I need to adjust that mini-map too. Which actor dated a famous woman with the same first name as him in 2009 and married a different woman with the same first name as him in 2022? Push it off the edge? Yeah. I was hoping that I would have the ability to pick him up and then just, I could, you know, remove him at my leisure. Didn't work that way. No carrier. Alright, where is this punk at? Oh, options. No. J. Options. Mini-map. Shape circle. Self-display scale? Scale for the self icon, no. Size, there it is. Why is like half of it's in alphabetical order? Or seems to be. Let's go to size 18. Oh, that's much more sensible. Wish I could remember that dude's name I do remember the news about it. Well, no one has guessed yet, so you still have time. Oh, this guy generates 1 bucket every 30 minutes. Taylor Lautner. Let me look it up. Yes, that is correct. Taylor Lautner dated Taylor Swift in 2009 and married Taylor Dome in 2022. So that should be producing water, but while we wait for that, let's just grab some water. Because we know we have some just here. There you go. Apparently that doesn't count for the quest. Oh, it does. Oh, you just get the bucket. Okay. So I misread that situation. I apologize. Okay, so sieving. Check GAI for sieving recipes. You objectively want to get higher tier meshes and eventually to the create sifter for automation. I wonder what happens in that quest if you select don't use create. Alright, so flint you get by sifting what? Flint is by sifting gravel through string. Iron is gravel through diamond. Or gold. Or flint. Alright, so gravel then. Gravel. Hey, I got some flint. Alright, more cobblestone. So... ooh. Oh, you punk. Problem solved. That was genius. Okay, so flint meshes. That means we still need string. So let's make another tree into a sapling tree. Sapling tree? A string tree. Just witnessed a murder. What? Play back the tape. Right, well, let's that run for a little bit. Oh, the pigs are in the mud. The pigs have tasks. Yeah, no one died. You didn't see it on screen. Therefore, it never happened. Uh-oh. Well, that's gone. Alright. Crops cropping. Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. Nice, Taylor. Okay, so that's not ready to go, but there's a framing saw back here. I'm alright, Taylor. Are you well? Did we solve the trivia? We did, yes. The answer was Taylor Lautner. Oh, string. We're waiting on the string. That... I guess it's quicker to go this way. Yeah, okay, no. Never heard of him. He was in Twilight. He was the werewolf in Twilight. I think. Therefore I am? See message over again. Yeah, okay, no. Computer says no. No, I want that. Thank you. Okay, so we need gravel. Gravel. That's gravel. Right, so we need more flint. So let's look at how to make a flint mesh. Flint mesh. So it's 4 flint. I have 2 flint. So I need 12. I need 10 more. Hate to break it to you, Wiggly, but there were like 20 werewolves in Twilight. But yes, Taylor Lautner was the main werewolf. Yeah, the one who had his top off all the time. And fell in love with a baby? Ten, 2 more. All of them had their tops off often. He fell in love with the baby. Well, hang on, no, wasn't it the other way? The baby fell in love with him or something? Like she imprinted on him. And it was so amazing. And all the other werewolves rejoiced. Alright, there's my iron ore chunk. Why it's why hard they imprinted on each other. There you go. I've read a book. I didn't enjoy it. I had an idea once for a story. You see. And that story was about a vampire. So I was at one point reading as much vampire stuff as I could find. Try hard or try hard? Yes. How you doing, Master Titan? There were 4 books. Yeah, I definitely didn't read 4 books. Redstone. So that's dust. Dust through flint. Do I have... There's some dust. Watched the first 2 movies and lost interest. U-Pack, yes. No, we do it often. It shouldn't be a surprise at this point in time. See? Taliona knows often is an understatement. We do it obscenely often. Hey, I got a redstone. Well, that was quicker than expected. Diamond now. That obviously that's going to be from like gold. Oh look, it's from gold. So gravel through gold. So we need to get gold. Gold you get by sifting gravel through iron. So we really need more gravel. Sure, it's fool's gold. It's all fool's gold. Oftenest. Oftenest. Oop. Oh. Right, get to sifting. So what we need out of this is we need a lot of iron. Like to say every alternate day. It's not quite that often. It largely depends on the Packmaster Titan. And what I will say is that in general lately, the quality of Minecraft mod packs has not been as good as it used to be. Onto my Hightail server. I think I'm done with Hightail, I'll be honest. Mama Sam's with a smooth basalt. Yeah, Fortnite seems about right. The old goal used to always be... Last Titan is naughty. The old goal used to always be make a pack last a month. And that is becoming harder and harder to do. Oop. Yeah, Hightail just did not grab me. Like so many things. I tried, I've had a game on my wish list for such a long time, right? It's called Wreckfest. Wreckfest. So I've tried to play Wreckfest on the on the weekend. I was gonna say on yesterday. I tried to play Wreckfest, and I played it for a little bit, and I was like, oh, God, I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. Like I held off on it for ages. I bought it when it was on sale. I've finished basically the first part of the career, and I went, you know what, I'm done. I'm done with that too. Uninstalled it. My grumpy old so-and-so now. We still need to get iron. I have 14... Oh, is it still though? Oh, you have to make it into the ore. That's not fair. And then I'm assuming that we can just do that like normal. It seems to be. Still suggest Expedition 33 or Horizon Zero Dawn, even if you just play it in story mode. I got bored of Horizon Zero Dawn too. Played that on PlayStation back in the day. find it very hard to find anything that's that really jumps out at me anymore. That's why I'm worried. Like I really want to play GTA 6 when it comes out, but I'm really worried that I'm gonna not enjoy it. I can make that lava bucket. How you doing, Emeron? Yeah, new pack. That's right. I might just make more string. Always put a robotic arm on your desk next to your streaming PC. Connect it to Wigglybot if you want a game to grab you. If only it were that easy. Seven streams in a row for Emeron Dax. Nice, Emeron. Taylor the Gamer Guy 7 streams as well. And who was naughty there? Emeron was naughty. Morpheus renamed the Wiggly Assistant, who is there he is inside there. And a cut copper. Oh, they're all behind those. Sticks. What is my not go-to wood? Birch. I don't like birch. That's the reason that I'm chopping this birch tree down all the time. My preferred wood is spruce. My least preferred wood is birch. Wow, we're having a really bad run trying to get a thing. Did I get one? I got one. Alright, you go in there. Make me some more. And then in the meantime, a coal block from Morpheus. Alright, there's Morpheus. Dislike birch more than jungle? Yes. Jungle is my second least favorite. And there's Morpheus block number 2. How to get iron? Sifting gravel through flint. That gets you the iron ore chunks, then you just condense them and make a new thing. So at the moment I need more gravel. It's andesite. Haven't gotten there yet. You will. You will, sir. Alright, let's compress those. Ow. I need more sieves. Suppose we need more string to make more sieves. I bit my lip today. My upper lip. Again. So dumb. Mr. Andersite. Alright, hey, we're up to 9 more. That's not enough. That's enough to make me one thing. There's my doot. That hungry? Apparently. what I will say when it comes to biting your lip, Aroha, is that it's often not your choice. That one's fine, Taliona. You can let that through. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, I need another stick. Yeah, I feel like that sheep pen is like in the way. Don't know if that's a really bad thing I don't get as a non-native speaker. No, that's barely, like, under any circumstances, that's barely even, like, anything. It's an unusual thing to get, you know, like, singled out. Grow tree. You don't get it as a native speaker? It's just, you know, like biting your lip can be like a flirtatious sort of a thing. But that's not what you said, which makes it that much more unusual. Yep. Does all the time. Okay, how many do we want? I want 6 more. Do I want 6 more? I'll just do 3 more. Wizard Tower versus Create Cottage. I did Create Cottage. I think probably, like, if I think back on it, I probably shouldn't have. I should have started fresh. But at the same time, like I normally do, yeah, that emote that Pug just did. See how flirty that is? Yeah. Yeah, at the same time, normally what I do is when I start in a Skyblock pack, I tend to drift towards making the same build. So this will sort of force me to get out of my comfort zone a little bit, and that's probably not a bad thing. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab a bunch of cobblestone. Mr. Anderside. I'm not going to be able to think of anything but that now. There we go. Stone pebble. Hang on. Alright. Still, you didn't get very much, though. I reckon that does 100 right clicks. I reckon it's 100. Oh, what the? Oh god. It was still right clicking. Whoops. Okay, so we've got a bunch of that. Let's make that into a bunch of something else. That'll do. Right, let's get to sifting. The old sifteroo, eh? Changed my favorite tea. Doesn't taste as good anymore. What's your favorite tea? Who's your favorite new kid? Yeah, it won't let me put 4 in MC. Yorkshire tea biscuit tea. See? It won't let me put any more in. You know I've played this before, right, MC? You know I've played this before. Hey, 16 iron ore chunks. Give me 4 more of that. That's not close to what I'm looking for. Okay, so we got 5. That'll get us to 9. So I'm gonna assume... one thing we can do is we can get rid of these candle holders. Really? Couldn't tell. Hey, man. That's a good point you make. I keep switching games all the time. It's true. It's funny though, you know, the other day we were finishing up in that other pack. In Overstars. And everyone was saying, well, I guess this is the end of this pack. And I'm like, wow, I'm so predictable. Everybody can tell just by the way that I'm playing the game that I'm about to change. Already forgot the name, it's true. Didn't have to be a rocket scientist to figure that out. You know how we knew you were bored about it, Wiggly? Tell me, Pug. How did you know? What thing was I doing that made it so obvious that I was about to change packs? I will say this, right? I've been looking for like a skyblock / stone block type experience for a little while. Started exploring without a purpose. I mean, I did have a purpose.
You didn't say the magic word.
It just wasn't a very good one. Like, oh, this sucks because it has magic and it has nothing to do. I mean, that's true. It did have magic and nothing to do. Went into creative and stayed there. It was that part, right? It was already 10 o'clock. You know, it was time for me to wrap up. So that's my excuse for that one. It was already wrapping up time. I'd already gone well over, and that particular dungeon that we were going to, that was just going to be just a death loop over and over and over again. So that's my defense, and I'm sticking to it. Alright, what do we get? We got some sulfur. Still got copper, got lapis. Salt. This is filling up a bit too quickly. Storm, I thought there was something behind me in Hightail. There's something snoring behind you. Don't think you like the animations. So they aren't in the pack by default. They are from the Punchy mod. Stone block generator. Well. So andesite underneath. Cobbled deep slate. We're about to make a cobble gen, maybe. Cobblestone. Alright, so that is cobblestone. MC with a diamond block. Hold on to that for a mo. It's okay-ish, but it gets weird while fighting. Looks like those improved fighting mods. Yeah, I know what you mean. But one thing that I do like about it is that the better combat mod, the slashing and stuff means that you can miss, you can miss time a swing and, and that will mess you up. This one, the swing is still the same. It's just it has a different animation. So I prefer that in this particular thing. But I know what you mean. And then there's the fact that, like, if I place something down, see there's a delay in the animation when I place it. So like the item goes down and then the arm swings. That could do with a little polish, I guess. Okay, we need to find a place to put this. Preferably not next to the house because it might burn down. It also might burn down our chickens, so... I guess this is going to be our spot. That's not even the right spot at all. That needs to be in there. Needs to be in a museum. Very negative, and he's positive about how negative he is. Alright, that is making cobblestone. Right, so we need something for that to go into. I'm just going to take this chest here. Which seems very brown, doesn't it? It's very brown. Right, plenty of cobblestone. So let's use 63 of them to make more gravel. Oh, I should check how our farm is doing. How are you doing over here? You alright? Oh, it's hardly grown anything. Great. Great. We need more iron. He's positively negative. Aradar is back. Had a lovely dinner. Germans love to complain. Dude, I've only got 3. Haircut and a shower, actually. 2 bits. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Great deal of no bits. I will make more storage. Half a small smoked chicken, lava hot. Okay, I'm gonna put you there for now. This is going to be our shiny things locator. Okay, that's fine. Lava chicken, la 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 lava. Oh. I believe that's the official lyric. Let me check it. Furnace wise, do we have? We do have faster furnaces. Excellent. Oh. I keep running into that pillar in the middle. Is there any reason? No. To keep this up here? No. Yeah, we definitely need to make a bit more room. We have these here, but these are meant to be for 4 times encased fans, lava campfire, water soul campfire here. We'll work on it. I wonder what they're expecting you to do with these, though. Maybe they're going slow enough that you could drop things there. They land on the pressure plate. And then it's slow enough that it takes its time to push it into the chute and down. I got all this here too. Oh god. Gildan Bennett. Let's put this over Mama. Mama. What you've seen other people do. So it's just that slow. Not that that's a problem. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You know what this needs? A night out with the girls. No, this needs carry on. Oh yeah. Duck is trying to cook herself. He's not worth it. Oh, exploring alone in Hightail. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open, which means I'm gonna remove this and this and this and this. I'll leave that there. And then this whole thing in the middle of the room here, which keeps messing me up, I'm going to remove it. Lost 18 thorium. You'll find it again. I believe in you. I believe. Birch leaves. Can I sift these? No, I cannot. I can compost them. That will make dirt, but we don't need dirt. Maybe eventually. But I was deep underground. Do we have a graveyard mod installed? Oh, no, we don't, right? Because it's busted or something. Something goofy happened with it. It was 32C, 90F today, and expected fairly close to the same tomorrow. That's hotter than it's been here lately. And we're still meant to be sort of summery. In summary. Okay, now we're gonna take this down. Definitely graveyards on the server. Acacia or cherry? Cherry. Welcome to spring. 32 Celsius is like that's hotter than it gets here most summers. You know what I might do? I might just take out this whole space here. And like open out the roof. Blask hits 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Blask. How's new pack? Classic Skyblock. So there are several starting islands that you can choose from. We chose this create starting island. I'd probably say if you want to play a Skyblock, this is so far seems like it's got a fairly traditional Skyblock beginning. But I did choose a non-Skyblock, a non-traditional Skyblock starting island type. But there's a few to choose from. Thanks for 7 streams, though, Blask. Appreciate it. Yeah, you get coins for killing bosses, yeah. Not sure what those are for just yet. Let me just see. Mark it in the quest line? Yeah. Twitch wasn't being a dummy, it would be more. It's alright. I've lost a few streaks here and there on the Twitch thing. It's you know. It's annoying. Fun fact, remember what you said about dreaming about work and being at work? I've been at this new position for a week and a half now about, and I've been telling myself not to think about work on my days off. I had a dream about working last night. It's time for a break already. Remember, it is only a theory. It's not based on any science or anything. Mama Sam's with a stripped dark oak wood. Do you want me to tell you my other science-based opinion that's based on no science whatsoever? You know how little kids, when you ask a little kid to draw like a picture of your draw me a picture of me, and they draw the picture and it's got a little tiny body and a huge long legs. That's because from a kid's perspective, looking up from the ground, that's what you look like. You are all long legs and a tiny body. Because that's all they can see. One channel, everyone lost streaks for no reason whatsoever. So yeah, worst feature yet. I'm glad that they I was right at the point of turning it off, right? But then they right like on the cusp, the very moment of following through, they introduced a thing where people could save their streak, and I was like, okay, well if people can save it, then at least we can, you know, give them the option of recovering their streak. But there's no indication that you've saved a streak if you're watching a VOD. You know, you can do it through a VOD. I've had to do it in Dark Osto's stream. It was really annoying to me because I lost my streak there. Yeah, there's no indication that you've earned your streak back. Used to have nightmares about work in the glass bottle factory all the time. Still do on occasion. I don't think I've ever had a nightmare about work. Definitely had dreams that you would say weren't positive, but I don't know if I would say that any of them were nightmares. Again, it feels sort of cathedral-y. But I feel like that probably needs to come out. Anyway. Get more feedback from streaking at the cricket match. That's true. Lost multiple streaks despite catching up on a VOD they notified me to watch. Right! Like, how long do you have to watch? It says just watch the VOD. No indication on continuing streak. No lost information. Only 30% of the time you get a message. Yeah. Like, I get that there's certain times when they're saying, like, you'll get a notification when a stream is live, right? Which is like fair enough. Okay, I'll take a live notification. Then, you know, you've got a stream streak and everything. But then let's say you're at the 9th stream. Sometimes it won't tell you that you're at 9 of 10. You know? Like, what are you supposed to do with that information? Should Twitch rename? Pfft. Twitch needs a name change? How about Twitchy McTwirly? Or Streamerama? Those names have a certain je ne sais quoi. What do you think, Wiggly's chat? Oh, the bot is asking for feedback. Sometimes get messages, sometimes not. Sometimes I have to watch a VOD. Sometimes I can just keep watching and it saves the streak. Too inconsistent, right? Yeah, so, yeah, right when I was about to turn streaks off, they said, hey, people can save streaks now. And I went, oh, well, I'll leave it running then because it seems a bit more fair. And then, like, is it? Dark Osto has a schedule now? No. Yeah, and yeah, all you get, I guess you get a little bit of clout from it, Subby. And once you hit a certain threshold, you get 450 channel points, but you don't get much else. Look at the hiccups all of a sudden. Alright, so I've got 2 more of these. How hard is it to make the create sifter? It's a little beyond our current things. Yeah, no matter how hard it went, yeah, once you hit 450, which I think is around 10, it doesn't even heal me. We could almost make some of this stuff. Get some bragging rights if you manage to hold on to it for a while. But that's about it, though, eh? Dark Osto has a schedule now. I thought he just streamed whenever he wanted to, and sometimes there were weeks or months between streams, but no announcement like Vibe streaming. Yeah, it's Star. That's pretty much what it is. It's nice to catch up with him, though. You know, like I try to stay in his stream whenever I can, but I missed one, and then I tried. Like I sat watching his VOD, and it never registered that that I had watched the VOD, so I lost my streak in his channel. think you sort of get to a point where, like, if you do lose your streak, you just go, oh well. You know, not a big deal, really. Hang on. Oh, raid. Enlist Sloth monster with a raid. How you doing, Sloth? Slowest raid on Twitch. How you doing, Queen Corbeau? Big Al coming in with that raid. Sloth monster as well. Welcome, the slothiest of monsters. I'm gonna die. That's it, I died. So good at when I lost my streak here. Now I'm a little more meh about it. Yeah. I mean, I know you're here all the time, you know. But I do, like, I've got a couple of people who got really, really high ones, so, you know, keep it for that reason. Oh no! Anonymous!
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. I went to Masked Titan, boom! Harmless Plays, Shade Wolf Princess. Shade Wolf Princess, that split over 2 lines. Wayne, Rosie the Cutie, Nixon991, Vivian Gambit, and Kathy Nova got one. Wow. Are you playing that game where you run a video shop? The one, the cartoony one? Subby was playing it on the weekend. Thanks, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs. Anonymous. Couple out now, but you're saying that Subby was playing, right? It's the first person I saw playing that was, funnily enough, Dark Coaster. Rewind 99, that's the one. That one hits a little too close to home. Listen. I went to the movie. Said it was a drama. It was not a drama. Oh, there. I died again. Oh, the dog! Oh, I just totally forgot about the dog. It's been sitting there away. I had an idea. Chat, while we're talking, like it's a new thing. I had an idea. I was thinking maybe if I remember, I might ask Monkey Border to make me another custom mob. But one that replaces the silverfish with a literal silverfish. Codfather with Marlon Brando and Al Pacino was an acclaimed hit. Some of the movie titles in that game look like quite funny. Oh, I see burning. Put the burning out. Oh well. Well, there you go. That cleaned things up. Who was that? Aradawa with the Pokemon battle win. Thank you, Aradawa. And is that MC? Yes, it is. See, MC? See how well I know what your skin is? Your color? I know that mustard yellow anywhere. Everyone loved finding emo. Yeah. Did I just do that? No. Some of the Mixer movie titles were hilarious. Had to raid and run, but I was about to go to bed when the sloth ended. No worries, Queen Corbeau. Thank you for sticking around for a while in the raid. I appreciate it. Sleep well. If you dare. What am I doing? Dusky Gold. That's canary yellow, my friend, and you know it. Get out of the way, me. Come on, bro. You're empty. Move on. Let go, Wiggly. Step into the light. Thank you. Alright, now we can do this. And get back into this guy. Let's just check. The recipe for this is sifting. That's diamond. So gravel through flint. So it's 13% through iron. I guess we should do iron, I guess. Sigh. Tonight we made Love in the Scorch, featuring Chuck Norris and apocalyptic romance. Love in the Scorch. It sounds like a summer movie. How are you enjoying the summer? Ah, I'm loving the Scorch. This thing writes itself. Alright, we're up to 8 iron chunks. It gives me 2 more. How many do we have? I have 3. 4, that would give me 1 more. Summer Dukes, about the same at this point. Should have been loving a Scorchavator. Living it up while I'm going down. Loving an elevator. Doo-be-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. While I'm burning down, thank you very much. Sorry, I apologize. Living it down when I'm blowing up. Journey map. Waypoints. Remove. Wow, I died 20 times then. Crazy. And I left the thing behind. No. No. Alright, we need to be better organized. I used to work with someone called, their name was Morgan, and they used to say all the time, I need to get better organized. Only 20 times, that's right. Only 20. I need to get better organized. Isn't that something you do with rubber? Whoops. Vulcanized. That's something you do with Mr. Spock. Something on the wing. Something. Right, let's get the pebbles out. It gives us a bit more room. Then we can squash these. Get them squashed. All squashed. Then iron. Sides hurt from laughing at my organized crack. The fact that I am organized. That's fair. The monster in that original episode was so goofy looking. Oh yeah, it was just like a... It looked like just something pressing its face up against the window. Going, hell? Wiggles organized? I mean, I often organize my storage. You know, you'll see me spend some time putting things in an order that makes them ordered. do. If you watch closely enough. Alright. Hey, we got another 4 iron chunks. Not enough to push us through to the next step, though. Anyone know what mod adds the particles to the stuff laying on the ground? Oh, like this. I imagine that's probably the same mod, or like that. What mod might that be? Is there one called particle? Spark? It's not Spark, is it? That's the one that's performance. Forgified fabric particles. That might be it. Oh, you can't right click in there. Subtle effects. That could be it too. Particles and sounds. That seems like the one. Blocks. Sparks. Candle sparks. Furnace sparks. Fire sparks. Torch sparks. Monster spawner sparks. That seems like the one. Yes, subtle effects. Good call. End credits. So if we say items, not axe. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. But yeah, that's it. That is it. Can confirm. Oh ho! Dripstone. Right, so let's make... Which version of sophisticated do we have? How hard is it to make a limited barrel? Oh, we got the leather version. We have like storage drawers. We do. These are normally a bit easier to make. Right, 8 birch drawers. We will place these here for now, and then we're going to put each different type of thing in its own space. No. Why would you do such a thing? No. Cobblestone, no. 193 diorite. Sophisticated controller is a little harder to make. It requires compressed iron, but I just did the TNT option instead of getting into pneumatic craft. Oh, at least that's still an option, I guess. Alright, look how much more well organized we are than we were just a moment ago. Tough. Right, dripstone. Where's all the dripstone? Oh, I just saw it. There it is. Right, well you can live in there for now. These can go back into there. I have 3 more iron ore chunks, which is not enough. And then I guess... Now you can hold that for me. And those. And that. And then... Once again, Spotify playing me the same tune. Thanks, Spotify, for keeping the variety going. I haven't looked at the quest book in a bit. We're going to start thinking also about how we're going to expand out our island. It needs to be a bit... a bit more spread out. What? Okay, that's up to 7. It's not enough. Last couple. Alright, so you can go into there. You can have these. Oh. Alright, those looking okay. And many more cobblestones. Will we end up with a net positive? I think no. Lost your 114 streak? Brandy, no! Can someone explain why today's joke is funny? I don't get it. What's today's one? Ah, if you've ever seen... There's an old movie from like the early 80s called, depending on where in the world you are, it's called either Airplane or Flying High. And it involves a scene with a guy named Leslie Nielsen, where one character says to him, "Surely you can't be serious." And he says, "I am serious. And don't call me Shirley." It's a, like an absurd, funny, old school comedy. The forehead slap meme is from The Naked Gun. Which also has some of my favorite lines from old school movies. School movies. Like Frank Drebin saying, no matter how silly the idea of having a queen is, as Americans we must be kind and gracious hosts. With a straight face. Wee, that's not correct. Alright, so we got 4 iron meshes now. Thought it was Airplane. Yeah, it's a scene in, it might even be the second Naked Gun movie. Flying High movie, never knew that where that line was said, but I know the line. Yeah, so in, like, I know in Australia it was called Flying High. But the actual title of the movie is Airplane. Who are you? How did you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith. That was from the old TV show. So Jim fell and then I shot twice. Who's twice? Police Squad in color. That was a great show. If you can, like, you'll probably find clips of it online, but if you can find the whole show of Police Squad, it is hilarious. It's by the same people that made Airplane. Right. Okay, so we could make that and that. Take those and mix with those. Make some gold. Make another sieve. Sieve. Iron mesh. Cover me. I'm going. Throw his blanket over him. Sergeant. Sergeant, take her away and book her. Sergeant, take her away. Sergeant, book her. Like, there's in the first movie of The Naked Gun, right? There's a scene where Frank Drebin, that's Leslie Nielsen, where he goes to a place, he gets sent to a place by a guy named Ludwig. And when he gets there, there's a guy standing on the top of a big tower thing, and he says, "Hey, Drebin, Ludwig's got a message for you." And he goes like, "What?" And then the guy pulls out again and starts saying something, but he's shooting at the same time as he's talking. And Frank Drebin's like standing at the middle of the open, just standing there with his hand up to his ear, going, "You got to stop shooting while you're talking. I can't hear what you're saying." It's so stupid. Seems like everywhere I go, I see something that reminds me of her. Does the doctor say that he's only got a 60% chance of surviving? There's only a 25% chance of that. It's such a good movie. Just because of how silly it is, but it knows that it's silly at the same time. I think that's what makes it work so well. Oh, we did something else on the create page. We made a copper ingot. 32 copper ingots? Dude. Why didn't I get that for making iron? Ah, because iron plate. Iron pate. Anyway, so we're still trying to get diamond. Diamond was what through what? That's through gold mesh. So we could make at least one gold mesh. It would have gotten here sooner, but your husband wasn't dead then. Mrs. Nordberg, we can save your husband's leg. Where would you like it sent? They were joke comedy films anyway. Yeah, parodies of very serious things. Like Leslie Nielsen started out as like a serious actor. So that's why it worked so well for him, because he just kept making his movies as if he was still acting in a serious movie. And that just made everything that much more funny. If I sift sand, right? What does dust sifting get me? So dust might get that. I guess we could sift a little bit of dust while we wait. When I say a little bit, I mean a very, very little bit. Getting credit for those screens. Screens? Which screens? Oh, the meshes. Well, that seems backwards, doesn't it? I'm getting credit for these. They're all checked off. How you doing, Argus? Heard him describe it once. A joker says things that are funny in a funny way. A comedian says things that are serious in a funny way. I say things that are serious in a serious way, and people still laugh. He was a treasure, that man. A treasure. Mama Sam's with a stripped oak wood. Not good? What? But you're nice. No, you were naughty today. Don't be not good. Be good. Listen to E.T. I'm gonna eat MC's cookie. But not the apple. Oh. Aha. They belong in there. Okay, so now we have a gold. We cannot make more gold than what we have. Yeah, I wish I had carry on. So let's make some more gravel. Astrax wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly just won a Minecraft tournament while wearing flip-flops made of pure cotton candy. The prize was a lifetime supply of Red Bull and an official Most Epic Builder cape. Leslie Nielsen, quite often in interviews, would sit there with this little handheld device that made fart sounds. Was it as bad as I thought it looked? I'll say this, Big Al, my parents hated it. They thought it was awful. I watched it and I thought it was okay. But Leslie Nielsen, hang on, no, Liam Neeson is no Leslie Nielsen. But I think the thing is if you go into a movie like that and you expect it to be bad, then when you watch it and it's not that bad, then you go, oh, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, you know, so you get some enjoyment out of it. Hey, I got my diamond. So that's how it worked for me, is that I saw it expecting it to be bad, and it wasn't that bad. I think his comedy worked okay. There's a very strange sequence with an, like Jack Black doing Shakespeare. There's a very strange sequence with a snowman in the middle. It just sort of comes out of nowhere. It's a bit unusual. Right, so gold on aluminum, zinc, osmium, nickel, tin, copper. I think that what we'll do is let's try and get another diamond thing. No, diamond. Another thing going. Oh, we got an emerald. Now you want to watch the snowman part? It's not that it's not funny or anything. It just sort of just feels like it comes out of nowhere. Like the movie suddenly has this 5-minute diversion. This pack has you sieving mad. I don't have a whole lot else to do. I'm trying to get to the point where I can make like an auto sieve of some sort. Gold nuggets. We're not quite there yet. He was an atheist. Leslie Nielsen? I didn't know that either. you had the blocks, you could go exploring the islands. I mean, I do have cobblestone. I've got a cobble gen running. I added, on the advice of Aradawa, I added in the bridging mod as well. Astrax, the hand animations are from a mod that I have installed separately called Punchy. It's mostly pretty good. Looking at some of his quotes and found this one. There's an old saying that God exists in your search for him. I just want you to understand that I ain't looking. Well, that seems fairly obvious that he is an atheist from that. Add that to any pack I play if it's not in there. I think it's a good idea. Iron. I only one iron. So we need to do a bit more of that. Might go well with camera overhaul. It's got many, many subtle little bits and pieces in it. Like, if I have something in each hand and I walk, see how my hands wave? But if I run, if I press the right button, the animation is different for running. In here I have some ladders, right? If I climb... Right, I have an actual climbing animation. If I were able to sleep, I could show you what happens when I wake up. Mr. Wiggly Arms, that's right. Also delivered this gem. Doing nothing is very tough to do because you never know when you're finished. The upside is that from the moment you wake up in the morning, you're on the job. Wisdom. Wisdom from a very wise man. Wise old, wizened old man. Wisely wizened in the ways of the world. Let's get some more cobblestone. Also, Aradawa tells me, once again, Aradawa tells me that there is a, there's a falling animation when you're falling down, but we haven't fallen yet, so... nothing to see here yet. Dad joke, here's one. Yesterday I accidentally swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay, but I feel like I've died a little inside. It does the falling animation when you're flying. Ah. Now I'm starting to wonder if I should jump straight up to diamond mesh. I have enough diamonds. Oh, I accidentally reloaded my shaders. Whoops. One thing I would like, right, is the Kata compress thing. If you could do that from inside an inventory, I think that would be very helpful. Where are you? Iron, there you are. When did Dioram have a gold mesh? Am I misremembering? Gold mesh. I feel like I remember it when I was trying to do early development with Cuboid. I'm fairly sure it was in back then. But there was some reason that I ended up not going with Dioram. I think that might have been just because the oop. The actual mod became available, so I jumped into the actual mod, I think. Right, flint becomes this. Oop. Nope. Nope. Stop. That. Alright, so now we have iron meshes. And we need gold now. So how much gold do we have? Not enough. String, flint, iron, gold, diamond. Remember since Ozone 3. Yeah, so those were in Ex Nihilo. Ex Nihilo. Ex Diorum was meant to be like a replacement for that. But I can't remember why we didn't use it. I'm pretty sure it's just because it was available to us. Astrax is back. Internet decided to drop. Hey, well, at least it wasn't mine today. Alright, so we don't have enough gold. Oh, hi, Ender person. Take a seat. Oh. 43 health. I don't think so. Yet, and we don't want to curse it. I mean, it's bound to happen, right? We seem to get a better return on gold through iron. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll check how much zinc we're getting. So I'll finish this last little batch here. There's not many. See how much zinc we're getting. Gold, gold. Right, zinc. Zinc, I want to be zinc. You're zinc. Alright, make me some zinc. Yellow terracotta from Chufting Fang. Oh, those are both stairs. Stairs, planks. So we're going up there. Actually, I suppose we don't have to... Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to worry about what those things are made out of up there. Oh, silver ore. Silver bells. What else do we have? They can go into there. There's some zinc. Let's just make sure that this will work. Oh, it does work. Okay. Whoop, blee, blee. Alright, so that is done. That is done. Gravel, I think. 16 iron. Oh, God. Flint mesh. So that just sticks around an ordinary flint mesh. I used all my flint meshes. No! No! Oh, that's 1 times compressed gravel as well. That means I could uncompress that. What I think we'll do there, though, is we will wait until we can make a gravel sifting machine, which I'm probably going to plonk down there. even though that says millstone here, we're probably going to put it where the millstone sign is. Everything's coming up millstone. Ah, they're all iron now. I upgraded past it. Here's what I will do though. I'm going to take this and make a diamond mesh out of one. Silly man. Silly brave man. Bravely silly. Alright, idea. I think I need to leave that as it is. I was going to automate my my furnace, but it might be easier just to upgrade that furnace. So let's look at the iron furnace mod. So I need 8 iron to do that. So we need to still keep sifting. Alright, so put that through diamond. We've got 19% chance of getting iron. 15 for gold. 17 for gold through gold. That feels like that is wrong. 6%, 4%. Everything else goes up. 18% for lead. 16%. Silver's at 14. So I think we're best off sifting still gravel through diamond. So we probably should try to make the other sifter. Do we have the other sifter? The heavy sieve. No. Oh, okay, well. Great idea. Trivia from Super Wario. Alright. On a standard London Monopoly board, there are 4 properties with a one-word name. Name one of them. Mayfair is correct. I also would have accepted Whitehall, Piccadilly, and it says here Strand, but I'm sure it's the Strand. It's not just Strand, right? It's the Strand. Boardwalk. Boardwalk's on a US board. Seen both Strand and the Strand. Okay, why has that been added? So, on the create page, we have done this and this. Then, I would like to... I want to make a sifter. You have a sifter. Alright, so to make that, I need a small cogwheel, I need an andesite casing. So we should be able to make both of those things. You with you. And you... Oh, I need an axe. Do I have... Got lots of iron nuggets. Hold up, we can make those into other things. Bing. Right, we're up to 10. I don't know why I'm shouting. It's so those in the back can hear me. Yeah, I'm gonna make a stone axe, but I need to... I thought that I had some stone, like, on me. That's what the delay was. Okay, so that's 2 planks and an andesite will do. 2 planks. Pink stained glass from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. 2 planks. Alright, so now we should be able to make the sifter. Your thoughts have betrayed hard too. Right, that says millstone here, but no. Right, so then we're gonna say... well, we need to make another flint mesh. So I need more string. Oh, you know what we should do? We should check our plantaroos out the front here. Hello, plantaroos. How are we doing? 31 hemp fiber. I think we only need 6. There's 2 more strands. We grab the strands that we have available in there, and then we make that into a strang mesh. Take some of this out. Make a flint mesh. Then do that. There's your flint mesh. Flint mesh. Oh, I pressed the thing again. I was trying to press this. I don't even know what I grabbed. Right, sifter. Oh, I have to go and grab the sifter. Let me do that by grabbing that. Oh, I need 16 cogwheels as well. Why is that hidden behind that? Anyway, you. So they should get to sifting. And we should start getting the output down here. Oh, I got 64 train tracks. Great. Just what I wanted. How you doing over here? And we gotta find somewhere to put Benjamin's piece of glass. I think maybe we put that up high somewhere. High? Maybe you go there. Yeah, we'll make that out of glass. Right, I'm gonna take the flint out. I'm gonna remove that because that has 1 item in it. Alright, so that's doing its thing. 16 cogwheels. Okay, so that means we need 16 of these. 16, and then think I put... Yes, I did. There you go, 16 cogwheels. Are you tough enough? Beep, 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 beep. Right, Sifter, jump over to the create quest line to unlock this task. Already well and truly unlockarood. So let's check uses for that. So we can make the advanced diamond mesh. Advanced netherite mesh. Diamond mesh. So if we want to make diamond mesh, it's just the mesh. Okay, so it's the mesh with the rest of the mesh around it. But I can't use this mesh to make another mesh. Diamond mesh. I've got 2 stacks of train tracks. Oh. Maybe one day. I think today we're not going to get time to explore the other islands. Or just friends I haven't met yet. A stranger's just a friend I haven't met. Alright. Explored one island, that's because I fell off the main island and splattered on the one below me. Oh, whoops. Certainly left an impression. Am I right? I did. I need a way to compress the stuff that's in here. Did you find the chest loot barrel? Did you find the chest loot barrel? Just want to check and see. Oh, there's one directly above me. I was going to say, what's my closest island? But the one that's above us is probably the closest, but I think I meant to go back and remove chest from that sentence. Did you find the loot barrel? Are you talking to Al when he was on his other island? Or are you talking to me today? Honey's good for the body. That was for Al, yes. Honey's good for the body, contains antioxidants, and is a decent replacement for sugar. But also very sugary. Alright, where are you, Iron? A lie for Ember on Dax. Mr. Wiggly's cat is secretly a Minecraft modder. They just created a plugin that turns all streams into pixel art block parties. Pixel art block. Didn't know to look for one. Resolution set 160p. Hello, thanks for the gift sub. Welcome, Boom. Yeah, Anonymous dropped a 10 gift sub bomb earlier, and you got tagged in that group. Congrats. Mr. Maximac with a waxed copper block. I'm going to put that here. We're just going to remove this stair block. The Care Bear stair block. I might put this here. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm not sold about the front door, so I'm probably going to take those things off there. MC with 30 seconds of strength. That's all I need. More than I need. Right, iron. Hey! 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 Emerald Dax! Gonna die. Oh, I lived! Chicken soup. I just lived. If you can count that as living. Oh, 3-card Monty. MC, I forgot to put the cube script in for 3-card Monty. Give me a sec. Hold, please. Let me do that real quick. Because I can do that without reloading the pack. Is cube even in this pack? It is. Reloading. There's the pause. Should say reloaded with no errors. Here it is. Monty. Your jaw popped. Alright, you wanted a 2. Nope. It was 1. It was 1.
Trivia!
Another trivia for Super Wario. Okay. Next question. Which word links an underdress and a catching position behind the wicket in cricket? I know. Do you? Slip is correct. Slip is correct. Slips stand near the wicket keeper. Thinking petticoat junction. There's a little hotel called the Shady Rest at the junction. Petticoat junction. Thanks, Ghostwool, for the pink concrete powder. Okay. Well, apparently we lost the stair. Do I have a spare stair? I think I do. I do. So I will utilize this stair instead, and we're going to use it there. Get so used. That can go in there. And then you have those. And let's start getting the rocks out. Okay, now get to compressing. Nope. $16 iron. Right, so that's that one done. And I will take dust. Then it wants me to get 16 gold. How many golds do I have? 3. Let's start getting the rock sounds. Rock on, chat. Only a few hours till 1800 and Wiggly Gundus begins. Stupid bot. Alright, let's upgrade the furnace. Now we can say left is fuel input. Right is output. Okay, so we need to make more stuff. Right, you're gonna be these guys. More glass from Benjamin. Thanks, Benjamin. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we'll throw these things in here as outputs. What we could do... We could, like... Mining with Punchy looks a bit like using the extender from Create. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I agree. But I still kind of like it. He also looks a bit that way when he's punching, you know, like punching at other mobs and stuff. Alright. You, sir. Yeah, so what I would like to be able to do is in here, I would like to be able to hit K from within the inventory. You know, just compress everything directly in the inventory without having to take it out first, because lazy. Alright, so now we are processing things. We have 3 gold of the 16 that we require for the quest. That wants me to make an iron mesh. I think we can do that. We have iron still in here, right? Yep, we do. I need more sticks. Guess we do sticks the old-fashioned way. Say good night, day, morning, afternoon, evening for the time zones to be rushing to work. Right, rush safely. And we'll see you next time. Iron mesh. Done. Oh, I did it again. Caddock renaming the dog. Where's the dog? There's the dog. I've got so much dust now. And Outer West gave me a purple terracotta. That can go right there. Oh, whoops. I'll sleep anyway. There you go. Gold going. Aruha renames the Wiggly. Egg sandwich. What do we got in here now? Let's get these out. Maybe not those with the single items in them. What do you use this for sulfur dust? I can make them into blocks of sulfur. Can I unblock them? Yes, I can. Right, so sulfur comes out. There you go, that'll free up some space. Cosmic Cube Keeper gave me some absorption. Wish I hadn't eaten just a second ago. How close is your time change? I know it's not far. Hang on. NZ Daylight Savings. It's either end of March or it's the first Sunday in April, so the 5th of April. The 5th of April, 2026. Right, 14. I need one more. 16. Come on. Come on. Shaka Shamon. Na, 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 na. Quest complete. Right, so that is done. Hang on. Alright, what are we going to get here? I will take, not cobblestone, gravel again. And then here we will take gravel. And then here we will take sand. And here we will take sand. So that wants me to make the advanced diamond mesh, which is brass plates, so we're not there yet. And netherite mesh, we're not there either. So we have basically finished the awakening and opened the reckoning. This is not okay. Staying here isn't an option. Now that you've started to automate resources, have I? And are working toward automation, am I? It's time to step up the game. In this chapter, we're going to move through advanced technology and automation. Check. Foundry controller, yeah. Time manipulation. The occult. Oh no. Actually, additions. Ars. Oh no. And then Humanicraft again. The last Sunday of April. It's either the last. The way that I remember it, Subby, is that it's either the last Sunday in March or the first Sunday in April. And I think I got partway through saying the last Sunday in March, and then I found out that it's the first Sunday in April. You've ignored this chapter and started on other ones further down. Oh, apparently I have some engineer's goggles. I do! Where? Okay, so these definitely need better processing. I got a potato cannon. What the? Okay. Dear Punchy Mod dev, may have found an error in your mod. I guess the thing is that we want to explore an island, so I don't want to go to that one, but that one seems close-ish. Maybe we do go to that one. Nah, we'll go to this one. So I'm going to take several stacks. That is the closest one, right? Let's look at the map. I mean, that one's arguably about the same. This one's got an unemployed on it. I'm going to go this way. Jetpack? It's crazy talk. Blaze jet rod. I could also climb. Ooh. To create pressure things, don't they normally need you to have the crafting wheels, crafting machine, the crafting dude? Whoa, dude. Don't know. Thought you played this before. Oh well. Anybody home? Oh. 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 You played with Mr. Kane? There is a loot barrel to find, but I'll leave it up to you to find where it is. My chat does go into Minecraft. That is correct. Among many things that happen, what mod is that? It's called Content Creator Integration. That one there that has been linked above, CCI. It also does stuff like when people sub or give bits, you can make basically whatever you want. That's really loud. You can make whatever you want happen when these instances happen. Very handy. So I've got quite a few things custom set up that all work with CCI. Oh. Like that. See, Aradawa used channel points to give me a random item, and I got a piece of black carpet named Aradawa. CCI does that. I'm assuming that my loot chest will be down there somewhere. Taliono is nice. Nice Taliono. Ow. Oh. Alright, let's stand not on... Not on the cobble. Chuck that away. Oh, and grab that. I'm gonna assume, right, that it's in there somewhere. Like in the middle of the island, but not the exact middle, as it turns out. That appears to be the same island. I feel like I'm drifting to the right there. It's a weird feeling. Okay, dirt. Most of the islands are the same. Oh, I see. That'll keep things fresh. Should have just stored them as the actual block. I don't have a gravel one here, but the rest of those are pretty chockers, so we'll leave them as they are. Aradour's black carpet. What the? Get out of there. These are... Nope. Oh yeah, that's fine. Gravel. I think we're going to make some more trees. But not trees. Drawers. Oh my god, that took me so long. They took way too long to figure out what that was. Alright. Iron ore chunks. Let's grab all the chunks again. All the chunks out of here. And get to compressing. Right, now you have these. Right. It was back hurty last week. Nothing worse. Shattered skies. I know, is the sky falling? Yes. Yes, in fact it is. Look. The sky has been shattered. Yule. How you doing, top-notch scroller? Welcome. Yule to you too. I'm gonna make a little space around. What are these? Polished cut limestone. We're gonna make a space around our island here. 2:30, time to call the dentist. What am I doing here? We're playing Minecraft. At the moment, we're trying to expand our starting island here a little bit. What are these mods? There's a bunch of mods in here. It's a mod pack called Shattered Skies. I believe it has about 380 mods in it. Skyblock style pack. Well, I mean, we're definitely grinding. I don't know if we'll beat the game, but we're definitely got a bit of grind going on. We're at the very, very early stage of the pack, so there's definitely a lot of early game grind that's still happening. Whoop. 380, that's light for you. Normal 500 mods as usual. 500 is still quite a lot. 380 seems like maybe a little above average, but it's nowadays it's not that much. In the modern Minecraft age. Yes, yeah, we started today, so we've been, what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours pretty much. And we just need a little bit of extra space here, so we're spreading out a bit. We'll eventually end up replacing this with something else. Remember back in the early MC days when a mod pack of 100 mods was sure to be unstable and crash a lot? It's changed, eh? You had and still have fun. Well, hopefully. That's normally the plan. Oh, whoops. Because Forge and all the mods were trying to alter the same files. It's just as people have learned more and more about how Minecraft works and everything, they've put together a more comprehensive way of, you know, handling things and knowing what you do and don't need to do with stuff. It's made it a lot more efficient. If I stop having fun, we'll spawn monsters on him. What? If we go at 2 here, we could just do like this. Nice. No. Noru. Yes. And if anybody's wondering, we do the bottom slab so that mobs won't spawn on that. I want them to spawn later on in another location, just not in the middle of my base. Added mobs to this game? Since when? Alright, there we go. So now we have a little bit of moving around room, and I've got 15 slabs spare. Perfect. That almost couldn't have worked out any better. Alright, how are you looking in here? that's almost done. So let's get some more gravel going in there. What we need to do, right, is we need to figure out a way to automate compressing this down. And while this would work... Can I have a word with your butt? He's picking on me. Taliono's Minecraft adventures are causing chaos in chat, with a massive mod pack and hilarious reactions from viewers. The community is joking about Taliono's survival skills or lack thereof, and Mr. Wiggly's ability to keep the game entertaining despite the complexity of the mods. None of that happened. I mean, there was talk of a massive mod pack. Did anybody say that the mods were complex? Bounty board. Hey, an explorer's compass. I should have read that. What did that say? If you look into the distance, or maybe even just down, you'll see some remnants of what was. Although upon closer inspection, things don't look quite right. Nothing seems familiar. Find a shattered island and see if it contains any secrets or clues. Maybe you'll find something useful. Need to retrain the LLM. It's quite difficult. I will be honest. It is quite difficult to tell it that you want to summarize half an hour's worth of chat in 250 characters. It's not an easy feat. I just picked something up as I walked past. Alright, let's go back to the island and see if there's anything new under the sun. What I really need to do is change the number of characters, because the maximum number of characters that you can use in a single Twitch message is more than what I've got the bot set to use. That doesn't help. Alright, so apparently somewhere here there is a chest. This is my not counting the starting island, this is my first. We've been mostly working on just getting a little bit of resource generation going. Oh, I hunger. Let me solve that with egg. Egg betwixt bread. People don't say betwixt enough anymore. Oh no, I'm gonna start bringing it back. Aha! I found it. Oh, it's got things. Useful things. Diamond leggings, for example. 3 fluid canisters. Empty. Blip. Heard of bewitched, never betwixt. Betwixt. It means between. 90% of the time it's in the middle. Only occasionally is it on the perimeter like this. It would stand to reason that this would make the most sense to have it in this, you know, like around the edge. No, in the middle, which is why I dug straight to the middle first. Now we have enough dirt. We could probably take all of the dirt that we've located and put it where all the cobblestone slabs are. Why so much deep slate though? Anyway. Tablet's so familiar, yet so foreign. So foreign. Build a mob farm. Progress through apotheosis. And scrap netherite gear. Takes time, but this is the primary method of getting your initial netherite. Thank you. Blaze rods cannot be acquired naturally. You must melt blaze powder in a foundry or compress them via immersive engineering. Once you have your first blaze rods, you can create a blaze gateway to get more. Capturing blaze will collapse the gateway, so careful. Maybe swab a blaze instead. Spawners cannot be crafted, but they can be found in the shattered overworld in some random islands. You can silk touch them and upgrade them. Once you're able to reach the deep beneath, you'll find dungeons there too. What happened? Kind of left for 3 minutes. We just finished exploring the island that we were on because we found the hidden chest on it. And now we're just checking some other quests. Isnium is required for some occultism quests. It can be crafted via Pneumaticraft. Please refer to JEI for the recipe. A couple of ways to summon a warden to acquire the heart to light the portal and advance to the other side dimension. You can buy a Sculpt Shrieker from the marketplace, craft a Sculpt Core and activate it. You can use the occultism ritual to summon a possessed warden. And chicken seed automation is... what? Chapter complete. Chicken seed automation is key to really getting into chickens. Each tier can be crafted from the soul of the same tier. Chicken seed can also be planted. This produces an infinite source of seeds for that tier. Right. Okay, so there you go. That's how you finish that chapter, chat. Now, what we'll do... I think we need to get a little bit of... an island going because we're going to need to make some chickens. Hi. Oh, hang on. I want to check one thing while I remember. If I press this heal thing from Twitch, you get healed in game. That's correct. Yes. I currently have a full set of hearts though, so it will appear that nothing happens. It works a lot better when I don't have any health. Taliona with a polished blackstone wall. Thank you, sir. Press the mob, same thing. Oh, I fell off the bed. I've always wanted to do that. I actually fell off the bed. Yay! So the mobs only works if there are some mobs that have been spawned by viewers. Which there are not. Oh, devour the circles. Is that how you say that? Devour the circle. It is naughty. Do I stream on 2 PCs? No, I used to though. In the modern age, like at the current time, there's no reason to stream on 2 PCs anymore. There's no real reason to stream on 2 PCs anymore. Mouse pointing got lost all the time. I had 2 PCs, 2 keyboards, 2 mice. Why when I put stairs? Because this is only temporary. Once I clear this island off, that's it. What if you want to? I mean, that's the main reason that I did it initially, is because I just wanted to try it. Temporary TM. What I might do, right, is if I take... Well, that's loud. If I take all of the dirt off and leave just the stone behind, then we could use this as a platform to build out from. If I die or respawn, yes. That is correct. You can see on the right hand side of the screen, see where it says death counter? We've already died 24 times today. Not a skill issue, by the way. All of those deaths are caused by viewer spawns. Stream a resource-intensive game that a single PC setup can't do the encoding and run the game. Yeah, but what game would that be? No, if we die 520 times, we just set a new record. So where it says max, don't think of max as being the maximum number that we can die. It's just the maximum. It's the record that we've set of deaths in a single stream. Maybe we just take all of that out. Take this with us. That was on the back of a very big, very generous hype train. Yeah, I don't mind letting that go. Oh, now we're full. So we'll let that be. Well, I wonder why. You do have some trolls as an audience. We've just got a we've got a tone. I wouldn't say trolls exactly. Alright, so we still have several stacks of dirt left over, so we're going to use those to replace a lot of the stuff out here. Do some shenanigans. Let that be. Let that be. Whisper of words of wisdom. Let that be. Let that be. Let that be. I could do a farm with this dirt, but I already have one. Over here. This is all the farm I'll ever need. So this thing automatically picks up stuff from the farm as it grows and dumps it in here. So we're growing beets, wheats, hemp, potatoes, carrots. Kind of small, yeah, but it's automatic. I don't have to touch it. I just leave it. It takes care of itself. It's completely automatic. Okay, so we're going to just do this. Very smart. To be fair, I didn't build it. This particular starting island came with that already pre-built. I didn't know that at the time. I broke my thing. No, I didn't craft the thing. No. Nope. It was already here. All I did was start the machine up that does the rotational power to make the thing turn. That's it. So when you start on this particular base, these two water wheels are sitting here and they don't turn, or they weren't turning for me. So all I did was I broke one of these and replaced it, and everything else was already built into the island. So I basically did nothing. Oh, yeah, see how these have grown? I've got these wheat crops here. So what'll happen is this will pause here and do a little handoff. Right, now it's going to spin around and it's going to grab the wheat. It's going to miss some of the wheat. And then, oh, see, 14. 15. So this thing is just going to automatically just crop away. Now you remember wanted to make end stone, of course. So what do we do with these? We can make a portal gun or a polymorphic wand. So those are feature wiggly issues. In the meantime, number one, let's eat a plate of honey glazed ham, an entire honey glazed ham. And then collect that. Notice the first starting island is hollow. I haven't dug up the first starting island. Jeez, Jet, spoilers, man. Spoilers. Jeez. How you doing? Still room. Alright, so this barrel, we're gonna have to make this. This is barrel number 2 for extras. You're an extra. The backest of seats. Jeez. Weird, my starting island wasn't hollow. Then again, my starting island was 2 blocks and a tree. Yeah, just a hollow island. No, I haven't looked. I haven't dug around or anything yet. Do it. But it's hollow. But we know now that it's hollow. Oh, I got many slabs. I can put those away. That's not a slab. That is. You can hold on to those for me, and some dirt, because we'll circle back to dirt. We'll probably expand out more. I probably need to actually torch that area up. Let's do that. Like how the earth is hollow or flat or something. Something is right. The thing that I was testing before, right? We got these chickens down here. If I were to jump into their pen, I couldn't get out again. So we won't do that. Carpet. Oh, I have a carpet. I might use that carpet. Alright, put these in here. That's all of those. And you can have that. Got your thorium back. Woo! Woo! Carpet on the side fences. If only you had some sheep. Oh no. You know what would happen, right? I would try to get the sheep and shave it. I would try and peel the sheep, and I would end up with the sheep wool in the bottom of the thing, and I wouldn't be able to get it out. But let's make some tools now, shall we? Shave and peel the sheep. That's right. Someone's got to do it. Alright, give me that. Okay, let's make some tools. Some actual tools. Not very good ones, but tools nonetheless. Sticks. Oakley dokley. Right, so we'll make... whoops. A pickaxe. A shovel. I'll put the crook away. There's a mod that allows sheep to not waste grass and keep building wool looking funny. When you see you get like 30 blocks of wool. Oh, like Dolly. Dolly the sheep. Now, what have I been doing with my pointed dripstone? Oh. They're all in there. I see it now. Only if you get very unlucky and only get one wool, you can make a carpet in your handcrafting. That's true. How much shearing power do I have in here? 19. We do it legit, right? Like we're not supposed to use. We're not supposed to use. Alright, let's think about that guy. We need to get that spinning. I'm going to remove this guy. Do I have bone meal? Yeah, a little bit. I have 4 bone meal. What am I not supposed to use? My brain. Turn the grey wool white. I didn't get the grey wool though. Like we were trying to get the wool out without having it drop into the sheep's pen. But it all dropped into the sheep's pen. All of it. Right, that's 128. Trying to get the wool to make carpet. Yeah. I suppose I could just jump in there and make the wool, because you can make it in your hand, right? Like that makes a carpet. There you go. There you go. I figured it out. Don't move. Ah, you punks. They moved. Big brain on Wiggly, eventually. Like the fire particles on the lanterns. You know what's funny, Rult? Is that earlier Big Al was saying how much he doesn't like them. I mean, it's not your classic anecdote funny, you know, but... Still funny. Now this, because I keep banging into these, I'm going to move these out of the way. I'm also going to eventually move my animals. But just for now, I want to just improve my travel room. Create seats probably would have been fine too. Actually, that's a fair point. Actually, do like them on the lanterns. I don't like them on the items laying on the ground. Oh, okay. Sorry, I misrepresented what Big Al said. I apologize. The mod was called like Special Effects or something. I can't remember the name of it. I know nothing about Minecraft. Okay, that gives us a little bit of room around the outside. I think what we might do is we might just finish this area a little bit and push that out towards the front. I don't mind the idea of this being, you know, open to the elements, but maybe that needs to be filled in. And maybe I'm going to remove the trapdoors. We shall see. Oh no, let's just remove the trapdoors. I'm not sold on these. Kind of bugs me that they're in sets of 3s and 4s. So now they're in sets of 0s. These guys. Carpy with some iron bars. Thanks, Carpy. Morning, peeps. Good morning, Carpalicious. How art thou? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. What's with the lighting here? It's so weird. Hey, Aroha's Ducks have spelled your name correctly. Alright, so how wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide in there. Technically that is the 9th block, but... So if we said... that... Joking? Aroha's Ducks is struggling to be a Shenaniduck due to financial constraints. But Cool Geek suggests they don't need to call themselves that. The chat discusses starting island features with Jethead joking about the Earth being hollow like the island. Joking? I went to high school with a girl named Jo King. Cool Geeks lie. Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft skills are so sharp, they accidentally broke the Ender Dragon into a 100 pixel portrait on their PC screen. Someone in chat tried to explain how this was possible, but ended up with a cat stuck... ... We'll never know the end of that story. Because whoever wrote that bot, me, didn't know what they were doing. Hi, Dee Dee. How was Grounded? Had a lot of fun. Took on 3 bosses tonight? Since some DD nanigans. That's fine. Yeah, I saw you guys talking about the oh god, what was it? Like the silverfish. And it gave me an idea. So if Monkey Border gets here, I want to ask him to make me a custom mob that I can use to replace the silverfish in the game with like literally a silver fish that flops around on the ground. But still makes all the same sounds and everything and like attacks you. That's it. It's not a great idea. It's more for my amusement than anything else. Like a silver Magikarp. I mean, you know, just a fish. I think that we already have like the flopping animation. Okay, so oh, Dee Dee, where are they? There they go. Oh, he's wearing a sash.
Gifted us up to Cool Geek 789.
Dee Dee, did that say Dee Dee? So they didn't, did it? Must have. Dee Dee, thank you for the gifted sub to Cool Geek. Their sashes do look pretty sweet though. I don't think how I could use that to make that turn. Yeah, there was an Enderman out there before. He's got like 43 health. I tried to push him onto a create chair, but he wouldn't stay, so I ran away. I bravely ran away. Boat. That's a great idea. They're playing with my light. That's a great idea. What's next? Mr. Wiggly hums Da Boo Da Da Da. And the Wigglybot plays Dave Dobbins' Slice of Heaven. Dude. That is a deep cut, Star. Where'd you get that one from? Da 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 boom boom ba da da boom boom. Yeah, I think the other pack DDs, it just wasn't for me. And I had a sort of a fairly strong like we started playing Stoneblock a couple of weeks ago and I was like, oh, I'm really enjoying this, and then it went all goofy. Oh, there's 2 of them. It sort of went all goofy and I lost interest very quickly, but I've had a Stoneblock Skyblock sort of feeling for a little while now, so I wanted to play one. Sailing around your country decades ago, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Da 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 boom da 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 ba da ba da. Make that look easy. Just timing. Place, thank you. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude. What? Hello? Hello, offhand, thank you. Please. Oh my god. Now I'm messing it up. Don't do it. Yeah, you jinxed it. Now I'm self-conscious. Alright. So what I'm going to do, or what I'm planning on doing, is if I can get the animals out and bring them so that each one has their own corner. We have 4 animals, right? Hang on, is it? No, still just 2 ender people. Oh. Where'd he go? Streamers get self-conscious? Sometimes. We're humans too, you know. For some reason it's faster for cruise liners to travel around the southern hemisphere. It's because you're heading downwards the whole time, that's fine. I am human. I'm only human. Right. World record holder for most bits isn't human. You pack you. That's right, Jeff. Oh, what am I doing? I know that we could take, say, these, for example, and take this with this twice. Make 2 of these. And then spin this. Thusly, now that is spinning, we can take this and... Why is that spinning so quick? Ah, because we're speeding it up there. Oh ho! Hold please. Oh, come on, bro. What was that? Okay, so if we took that spinny off there... can that go there? No. But it can go there. There we go. Alright, so if that was there, then what we could do... We basically want to make this happen, but over here. And then with different tiers of things that need to then drop... Oh, wait. We got... as a quest reward, we got andesite funnels, dude! Oh, whoa. So what we would need to do... I guess we need a millstone so that we can crush and have that drop into here and then that drop out into something else. But that'll just drop How hard is the millstone from where we are? Millstone. I have that. No, you. That guy. I don't exactly want this sitting in the middle of the room. And that, we don't want that either. That would just slow it down. This won't attach to that. That might be a better use of it. Okay. Oh, what the? There we go. Alright, so that turns. That also turns. Now we could put this here. Hang on, look, this here. Attached to this guy. Needs to be higher up, doesn't it? Aha. Right, so that's there. That go there. Like that. And then it goes over here. That goes into there. That goes there. And then that, well, maybe that doesn't go there. Maybe you don't go there at all. Maybe you live. Hold. Brain working. I need a chest or a barrel or some such. I don't currently have one. Let's make one. What am I doing? That's not how you do that. Take all of that. And, yep. Slabs. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing, man. Right, 1x barrel. With, oh, that's not what I want. And a hopper. Oh, not a flopper. Goes that way. Then we're going to take out... Oh, dude. Dude. There we go. No, I didn't get it. Did I? I did. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's just very difficult to see. Right, so that lives on there. So this basically needs this stuff. Mangrove wood from Taliono. Let's place that down immediately. Carpy, thank you for turning off the rain. Did seem to be never ending. Oh, I need to eat. I like wood. I love my work. They can go in there. Okay, so now this has paused somewhat. Oh, hello. Didi wants #1 for the 3-card multi. Oh, look at this guy. He looks dodgy. What's with the mo and the monobrow? Oh, it was dodgy. It was too Didi. Hey. Steals. Okay, so that's doing that. Didi is a brat. Okay, so that now becomes that guy, which means that we take this stuff and we move it over. Oh. Oh, I Okay.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you for the huge emote. And the mini heart attack. Appreciate it. That is in there. Can we make emerald tools at all? Doesn't look like it. Emerald. We can make many things, but not tools. See, the Naughty Nice is special customized for DD. Is the outcome always the same too? It is not, no. No, even despite the fact that she does have a custom outcome for it, it is still random. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was the thing. That chest could probably do with an upgrade, really. I'm gonna upgrade that chest. So in order to do that, I need some more sticks. There's some sticks. So I believe I can fly. This should work. No. At sop up. Oh. Oh no. Okay. They did look kind of... Are they treated sticks? Ah, right. So we can't do that. Okay, brain. In that case, let's have a look at what we have available to us. Oh, sand. Give me these and that. And we still have those. So let's say, barrel. Right, 2 barrels. Upgrade. Oh, Cool Geek. Whoa.
Cool Geek 789 gifted 10 subs.
Cool Geek. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to Mike601 Hype, Lucky Charms, Chronic Plays, Zool, Broke Boy, Halcyonius, the bluiest space, Sloth Monster, Kid Twin, and Elainetti. Amused also with 500 bits. Thanks,
Amused 1967 just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you. Thank you. Looking at the various starter islands, that Wizard Tower is downright cheaty and so pretty. Yeah, I was like, do I do the... Oh, a hype train has begun.
Palino just cheered 100.
Palino 100 bits. Anonymous with a 10 gifts a bomb. And there's the hype train for the second time, for some reason. I haven't figured out why that happened.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted anonymous subs anonymously. And Big Al with 100 bits.
Big Al 607 just cheered 100 bits.
See, and Didi with 1,000 bits. Oh, and Didi with another 1,000 bits.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
And Anonymous
and
is
it's
10 subs.
Mr. Wiggly's.
Went to N-Perigo, to hers, Angela Socks, I was going to say, Blazebiter, Hedra, TH.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Times 2.
Times 2. Hedra, TH, Shadow, Avarice, Linden, Sylvester, Terrafina, Mr. Will Smith, and Rult. Thank you, Anonymous. Didi, thank you for 1,000 bits times 2. We're in level 5 of the hype train now. 4 minutes remain, 23%. Bigfoot with a helper mob. Thank you for the helper mob. Let's see if we can locate the mob. No, not yet. He's in there somewhere, I promise. Oh, Talion is gifting 5 subs.
Palino gifted 5 subs.
Taliona, thank you for the gifted subs. They went to Ivan09, Twinkie Winky, Lala, Tammy Goran got one, Naka, and Cracky Jacks. Crackle Jacks. That's not an I, that's an L. Crackle Jacks. Thank you for the gifted sub. 5 of them. Oh, Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Arador underscore. Thank you, Didi. Oh, dude, did we get away with that? I don't think we got a blaze in there, Didi. A lot of other dudes, but no blazes. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. That pushed us into level 6. Got ripped off, no way. Oh, I'm actually very pleased. I think that might be like a first. Ghost Wolf with a random potion of health boost. Oh, that didn't last long. Amador underscore. Oh, Didi gifting a sub to Amuse. And our luck has runneth out. Oh dear me. Yes, there's at least 3 in here. Thank you, Didi, for the tier 3 to Amuse. Yes. Oh, somebody lightnings me. Now we're having a cookout. Pajama Llama with the Pokemon win. Hey. There's a lot of fire happening. Ah! Put the fire up. I'm trying to put the fire up. No, please. Oh my god, my roof is on fire. Right, roof taken care of, now my floor. That was a really, really good lightning strike, that one. That helped a lot. How you doing, Cool Maths Games? Oh, my roof is still on fire. Whoops. Right, that really thinned out the numbers. What are we looking at? We got 44% of the way through level 6. Oh, and how's... We got 14 kills on Plants vs. Wigglies, which I forgot to talk about, like, at all. Oh, loud. Loaded. Where is it? Oh, and then we got a raid as well. Man. Yeah, man. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome. You caught us mid-hype train. Mid-chicanery. Moth Cryptid, welcome in. Oh, Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Neiman. That's another blaze. I think 2 blazes. Oh yeah, I can see things burning already. Oh, and a crash. And 100 bits.
Taliono
From
just
Taliono.
cheered 100 bits.
Fun in Warcraft, did all the weekly things, finished my day doing something with as many mobs, but just as not as much chaos, not as much death. Oh, there's 3 blazes. The house is gonna burn down. Alright, you guys get him. Oh, no. But if they weren't such terrible shots, we could maybe keep this even. Oh man, I was killed by Tinky Winky. Come on. Oh, Index.
Index just subscribed for 51 months.
Index. Thank you, Index, for the 51 months of subs. Okay, there is still a blaze. Where is the blaze? There is the blaze. Hey, my house. Alright. Killed by Lala or Poe. I mean, they're not currently with us. Gotta go enjoy the chaos. See ya, Pajama Llama. Painbow, I see. Yes. It's alright. We're mostly clear of the Painbow. Seconds remaining in the train. DD mobs mobbing. And that is it. The train is over. 14 kills in Plants vs. Wigglies. Wow. Wow, they beat him up that time. Hype train number, we reached level 6. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. The event is naughty. Oh, ow. Where's my mouse? There it is. Right, they still have quite a lot of health. Oh, well. You know what, I'll say this, we died a lot in here. We died like 60 times. Oh no, I hit the dealer. 3 for the 3-card Monty. Awesome stream. Thank you very much, Cool Math Games. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, I got a card. Oh, I got another card. Alright. You was the 3, right? 3. We haven't won one of these yet today. Oh. Hey, we won one. Hey, finally. I just got to remember where anything went. Alright, so thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. Let's see who did what in there. I think Dee Dee got us kicked off, let's say, with a 100-bit gigantic emote. Cool Geek then did a 10 gift sub bomb. Amuse with 500 bits. Taliona with 100 bits, officially kicking off the train. Anonymous with another 10 gifted subs, assuming you're the same Anonymous, I don't know. Big Al with 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits, and then another 1,000 bits. Taliono gifting 5 subs, thanks Taliono. Dee Dee with a tier 3 sub to Arador _. Then another tier 3 sub to Amused. Then another tier 3 sub to Memonth. 100 bits to Taliono, from Taliono. And Indexy with a 36-month sub, 51 months total to wrap things up. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. That was 60 deaths. And I think, structurally, we pretty much got away with that. There's not that many places that got burnt up. You got bits? How do I declare this income in my income tax report? I think it falls under a legal threshold. You're probably fine. I, however, am not an accountant, so I'll come back to you. Oh, I'm sleeping on the bed. Oh, oh. Alright, it should be most, if not all of them, except for the main one. Hi, I live in Germany. 70% of tax literature is written in German. God, you think in Germany that 100% of it would be written in German? What the bot say now? The bot has been wildly inaccurate all night tonight, DD, so don't pay it any attention. But what did it say? The stream is chaotic and entertaining. D-Dancer gives away gift subs, causing excitement among viewers. There's a raid announcement, and the streamers welcome the raiders. Fire breaks out in Wiggle's base, and the streamers joke about it. Memonth shares their Warcraft experience, and D-Dancer thanks them for the sub. I'd say, compared to the other messages and stuff that we've had from the bot today, that one's been fairly accurate. 95% true this time. Last time it was like 5%. Okay. Let's transfer that. Yeah, it was just like it made stuff up. It had like completely different outcomes for different people and things that were totally different to what was being actually said. Wild and crazy. Yeah, it was picking on Taliono and okay, let's... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hallucinations are us, yes indeed. Okay, so we could put a compression upgrade in here. And that would, thought we often picked on Taliono. Taliono's lovely, though. That's why we pick on him. Polished deep slate from Momosams, thank you. Not there. Yeah, that, yeah. Okay, then there. Innocent older German men from Germany. I need to eat something. Let's eat this. Eat. An entire plate of ham. Oh, we do need to make some more food arrangements too, because we are running a bit low. Let's finish this though. Pick on your own dad if it suited you. Is your dad an innocent German man as well? Is baked apples a food? You know what? I haven't seen baked apples in a pack since like 112. Used to be such a handy food. In game. Stone Block 2 is the last place you saw them? That's about right. Tiny progressions. Time to create the baked apple mod. Let's have a look. We have some apples. Not many. Okay, no, I can't bake an apple, but I can use one to make apple cider. Okay, let's go into journey map and clear out the waypoints. 63 deaths in that little soiree. I started with the create island DD. Kind of wish I hadn't, because I prefer to sort of build my own thing, but I'm using it as a challenge. I'm telling myself that I want to push through and doing. I just read your message. Push through and just do what's in front of me. Not that far in. I think I'm far enough in now that it's fine. It's mostly, yeah. Now I do want to just sort of take the challenge on and say let's figure this out. You know, take what's take what we've been given and then make it into a thing. So the idea would be that over time we would just slowly, completely redesign this base. How many Endermen are here at the moment? There are 3. Oh, whoops. We have gone slightly over 2, but we also started a little bit late today. Yeah, I added Forgiving Void in. If you wanted to redesign, you have to bring down everything here. I'm sure there's something we can do to help. I mean, the bedroom used to be up in this area, and I just completely just pulled that whole area down. I pulled the up area down. Means way later than you realized. Yeah, it's getting on a bit. It's after 10 for me. Okay, so let's have a look quickly at the sophisticated upgrades. We don't want the stack upgrade. We want this one, compacting, right? 2x2s. Hurrah. So we could probably make that. Tore down the supporting log pole. I did, yeah. It turns out it wasn't structural. The house is holding together so far. 5 AM for me, but I have cleaning folks coming sometime after 8:30, so you got to stay up. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Mama Sam's gave me a deep slate, polished deep slate. When did that happen? 5 minutes ago. I totally missed that. Sorry, Mama Sam's. Stop playing with my lights.
Trivia!
Another trivia question. Taliono this time. Been a trivia heavy day today. In February 1840, Captain William Hobson drafted and co-signed which influential agreement? The Britney Spears Accord. What year? I think it was 1840. The Treaty of Waitangi is correct. Some NZ thingy, yes. Treaty of Waitangi, February of 1840. Which is it's sort of an agreement between the English and the Maori people of New Zealand. Just like an agreement that, you know, hey, you guys, you're done good. Similar to the Declaration of Independence. Agreement that the English ignored. I actually think, in general, it's been pretty well respected. In general. Okay, slightly too far away. Please note the qualifying words in general. Alright, see you, Big Al. Declaration was US versus Britain, not with the native population. Shall we try and make this? Oh, we need ferrocore and treated wood. Okay, so we can't make this compacting upgrade. Pistons we can make, compacting upgrade we cannot. But we did something in Create. We made a millstone. That's a milestone. Encased fans. We'd probably need to make the press before we can make the encased fans. It's got similar significance. Treaty of Waitangi is the founding document of NZ. Wasn't it that England recognized them as a sovereign nation, basically? Yes, I believe so. It's one of those things that because I grew up in Australia, I don't fully know everything about it. It was not taught in Australian schools. But I know that it is a significant document. Why am I not setting off the discount Slenderman? I don't have a weapon. I've got an axe that's almost broken. I suspect that this would be a fight that I would lose many times over. But anyway, we can deal with them tomorrow, I hope, maybe. Wasn't taught well in New Zealand schools when you were in them either. I think it's taught, like it's taken a lot more seriously now. As it should be. The Enderman in boats. I do have stuff. I'd have to get them into the boats. Then everyone will see how badly I am at... How badly I am? How bad I am at getting creatures into boats. Okay, we have 4 now. Come on over, pal. Come on. I'm not looking at you. Come on. What are you doing? You're not trapped in there. Oh, I made a mistake. Where is he? I wanted to get them to come over to me. Come on. Yeah, get in there. Yeah, good boy. Oh, you didn't get in. Oh, God. Oh, I had my timing down too. Yeah, stay there. Oh, he's still not in the boat. I beat up an Enderman in hand-to-hand combat. There was talk maybe last year that schools didn't have to pay attention to the treaty anymore. Hey, I got an ender pearl. Yes. Ah, you punk. Oh, he's up on the hill. Double heal, Aroha and Didi. And Mama Sam's as well, thank you. Okay, apparently most of them ran away. Hello? What are they doing? What a weird bunch of dudes. Seems to be a change regarding the boats in that pack. In there 2 times and just got out. It did look like he was in there at least 2 times, right? Oh well. Thanks, guys, I guess. We'll leave that there. Anyway, it's past 10 something. Let's find someone to send a raid to. Oh, Hermit's live doing Minecrafting. Hermit shall be our victim. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. Raid. Oh, I spelled raid correctly. All right, let's jump in and say hello to Hermit. If you like what you see over there and you're not following Hermit, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much once again for hanging out with me. Thank you very, very much for the hype train. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the gifted subs. If you followed, thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Have an excellent time. What do I say? Have an excellent time zone, wherever it is that you are. And hopefully we'll see you guys